Поехали. Сейчас еще вспоминать, как играть. Я вообще забыл все управление. Я забыл, где я остановился. Я забыл, как играть. Чё, у меня камера всегда так близко была? Так, ладно. Что я делал еще? По-моему, я, по-моему, просто карту чистил. Что по квестам у меня? То есть здесь один ключ. А? Оранжир. А, это вот здесь. Все равно. Да что с картой, я не понимаю. Все равно это, по идее, здесь. Да. Это я помню карту. Так, ну получается, мы можем залететь в Хоксмит, потом сюда. Потом сюда и потом на мейн-квест. Квестовая вроде пещера. Так, как слезть? Б.
If something threatens them.
The Ministry's good work.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Так. Теперь... Вот это? Да. Три поинта можно раскидать. Зачем вот это еще нужно? Мне просто интересно. Это для тех, кто прям по стелсу все проходит. Ну, тут и так, в принципе, можно. А, ну вот это, кстати, прикольная тема. Это чисто поушено. Короче, я не знаю, пока ничего не хочу качать. Но для начала надо вспомнить, как тут вообще драться. А потом уже что-то качать.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom
Ну
watch.
ладно.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Вообще неплохо было бы зайти в эту выручай комнату,
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
шмотки определить. Может, поушены еще покрафтить.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Мне от этих ничего не надо. Повышает урон, наносимый с помощью... ну это сын Виза, да? Скорость заполнения индикатора древней магии. Не, это лучше. Я крутую все равно не знаю, ну ладно. Это чё? О! Что значит вид биологического вида? Как понять? Хм. В смысле? Ага.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Не хочешь играть? Ну ладно. Это я, да. Только я колдовать умею. Где посмотреть, сколько у меня здесь зелек? Не, у розоволосой девки был зеленоволосый брат. Это мне... 20. Всё, ладно, 20 зелек. Чё я это не зачистил? И вспоминать, как драться. Так, стоп. В смысле?
Glacis. Defendo. Revelio. Accio.
Я не видно ни хера. Что так
This
темно?
looks intriguing.
Точно, у меня же есть
Lumos.
фонарик. Так, а их чем? Это что такое?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну.
Reparo.
Нет?
Wingardium Leviosa.
А у них у каждого своя стойка, что ли, блядь, особенная.
Reparo.
А эти откуда появились?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Так, я не понял. А вон оно у меня есть на первом.
Leviosa.
Нет, так не работает.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так тоже что-то как-то хреново работает. И так не работает. Не знаю, что я сделать-то должен.
Reparo.
Что происходит?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
А, вон еще. Они за мной ехать не хотят.
Reparo.
Так. И чё?
Revelio. Lumos.
Куда пришел, да? Здесь вот один я нашел. А еще где четвертый?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ебать его хуёвит. Ох уж эти багованные подземелья.
Lumos.
Почему ты здесь, а не вот тут?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ой, короче, ладно, я понял. Пизду это говно.
Lumos. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
В смысле,
Lumos.
идем прямо.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Там что-то хрень какая-то ходит.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Ну, сука. Вулканы.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Но я что-то не залезу.
Lumos. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Как хилиться я забыл.
Protego.
Нет, не так.
Revelio.
Не так.
Defender.
АГ, спасибо.
Confringo. Glacius. Leviosa.
Не, это мне вряд ли поможет.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio.
Вспоминать теперь, как с определенными врагами правильно драться. Потому что его вроде как можно дубинкой, его же дубинкой пиздить.
Lumos.
Только я не помню как. И где выход?
Revelio.
А, вот. А дальше?
Revelio.
Сделано. Дайте спуститься. В смысле?
Revelio. Mine now, Dad. Hello, Hamora.
Так, и тут эта хрень еще где-то.
Revelio.
Статуэтка. А вот она.
Wonder who lives here.
Здесь что за сундук?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Елена, черт, сполох. Чё?
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Там, а третий где? А, вон там внизу, да? Здесь не пройти, что ли? Да ну пустите. Ну пустите. Суки.
Confringo!
Бля,
Lumos.
включите свет. Видно ни хера. А как? А как?
Confringo! Lumos.
Туда, где я был только что, нет? Да. Так, а сюда как? Вон лестница. Да, прыгай, похеру.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo.
Фига, если она все это время в воздухе висела просто.
Accio. Capolso. Revelio.
Не то.
That solves that.
О, свет включили. Кайф. А я там не был разве?
Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
И эта фигня, где я не понял, как открыть дверь.
Confringo!
А, да.
Accio!
Ебать, слепой.
Revelio!
Сук заныкали. Жабки. А их поймать можно? Нет. Ладно. Раз, два, три.
Confringo!
Не понял. Угу. Так, а тут летать можно? А, ну все, тогда изи. Да. Ладно. В смысле невозможно?
Revelio!
Внизу ничего не пропустил. Блин, что-то пропустил, ну ладно, хрен с ним.
Confringo!
Ничего сделать нельзя с этим. Ладно. Я же вроде уже все испытания прошел. В плане те, которые... которые на расширение инвентаря. То есть в целом их больше можно не делать.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Что, блядь, за звуки такие?
Merlin himself would be proud.
Ай, блядь. А, точно, наоборот, их сначала поджечь надо, потом они урон начинают получать. Я почему-то думал, что их заморозить надо.
Confringo! Depulso! Lumos!
А чё, даже головоломки не будет никакой? Просто инфернал на входе и все. Ладно. Я не против, учитывая, что здесь очень часто головоломки багаются в этих подземельях.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Попиздит.
Revelio!
А это чё? Ну, походу закрыто пока.
Depulso!
Блять. Уехал.
Those gobblers in my worked the mines at one time or other.
Depulso!
Не, давай. Сука, ладно. Так. Можно вот так вот небольшой кружок сделать, сюда полететь.
Revelio!
А, я только что тут был. Так это поджигать вроде, да? Один здесь. Один здесь, а третий?
Revelio!
А, вон он.
Confringo!
Бля, не дотягиваюсь. А, вот, дотянулся. Next. Так, тут притаранить камень надо.
Revelio.
Который где? Хуй знает, да?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
Revelio.
Ну, он же не может быть так далеко. Или может? Бля. Не то сделал.
Revelio.
А, чё, кого? Встаньте. Да прыгай давай. Вот здесь. Камень должен быть не далеко. А вот он.
Levioso.
Не то.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Стоять, куда собрался.
Glacius. Lumos.
Или опять эти скелеты.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ничего не загорается, посветлее бы было хоть. Так. Вас что надо притянуть? Ну и вот оно само, собственно. А там почему само ничего не делалось? Ух, эти баги. Так, а где эта хрень? ТПшка внутри, что ли? Очень похоже на то. Ну ладно. Тогда как-нибудь в другой раз, когда нам нужно будет в эту локу идти. Жмыр. Жмыра поймаем. Вспомнить бы еще как. По-моему, их надо...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Нет. Они просто ловятся, они даже не убегают от меня.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Они убегают. Но что-то как-то недостаточно далеко.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Подожди, там 2 тролля? А, не, это малявка и тролль. Ну ладно, я пока не хочу туда идти.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Светлячки. Светлячки. Так, вон одни.
Lumos.
Вон вторые. Блять, отстань. Не хочу с тобой драться, ты не видишь, я квест делаю.
Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Так, ну чё?
Confringo. Lumos.
Ну и чё ты сел? Ползи давай. Так, это что такое? Страничка.
Revelio.
Заброшенная лачуга. Старая лачуга служила убежищем от непогоды для путешествующих ведьм и волшебников, однако со временем окружающее болото начало поглощать ее. В наши дни здесь обитает только пара-тройка тупироек. Ладно.
Reparo.
Так, это, я так понимаю, логово, да, а не сокровище. Да, и это тоже логово. А это что? А это я, по-моему, прошел уже, да? Эту гонку. Ну все, погнали на квест.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Мацион?
My husband would be so pleased
Что это
to
за
know
слово
he was
такое?
right about that statue.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Рез, короче. Из животных. Я вот сейчас подаю и думаю, а я же вроде камни не могу вытаскивать. Да? Не помню.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Так, ну и вроде как основной только остался в этих краях. Ариану не хочу. Нюхлера я уже ловил. Болтрушаек ловил. Теленков ловил. Ну вот сюда еще можно залететь. Хотя я тут пролетал, и то, что оно не закрыто, значит, что оно, скорее всего, багованное. Гнездо фвупера. Этих, кстати, тоже не ловил. Отстаньте. Отстань, говорю.
Levioso!
Ай, не то. Рацуба.
Lumos.
Что? А, ну... А, нет, стоп. Не та, которую я думаю.
Wingardium Leviosa.
И чё? Ну, я так понимаю... Это сюда. Блин, нет.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo.
Опять я ни хера не понимаю, что с ними надо сделать. Обе вверх показывают.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Уж их здесь надо друг на друга просто поставить. Да нет, херня какая-то. Ну ладно, в пизду.
Wingardium Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
And where did I set my trap?
Accio.
Lower or upper Hogsfield?
Они же раньше вроде на на Левиосе просто останавливались.
Arresto Momentum.
Ну да, можно так, я думаю. Тоже рабочая острота.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Где еще?
Arresto Momentum.
Куда ты стреляешь? О, тварь.
Think I'm on.
Only a dozen humans to I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Опять что за место? Ну ладно, я уже зачистил. Магическая тварь, да.
You made it.
В смысле, а вот и ты? Мои слова.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
За что оскорбляют животных? Я не сказал бы, что оскорбляют.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we
Пиздец.
haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of
Revelio.
pain are difficult to bear.
В смысле, а как? А прочитать? О, Шайнин поймал. Мба. Понятно. Ничего интересного.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
В смысле? Пусть дальше ищет. Похуй еще.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Так, ща. На минутку отойду. Бараба. Так. Пойдем теперь с этим уродом поговорим.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Он так уверен вообще.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Хуйня какая-то, я не согласен.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Замедлите.
In my book. One less human to worry.
Я, кстати, забыл, как этот... А, вот. Замедлите это типа... Так? А... Где все красные сплы у меня? Вот, нашел.
You've made your last mistake.
Чё? Ты кто такой?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about it? You call that spellcasting? Lucky, that's all. Stop it! Let's get childish. I will make I won't rest. Stop by. Levioso. Accio. Don't have time for this. No! I will make you pay. Protego. Catapult. Who do you think you are? Little moon calf. Levioso. Catapult. You can't stop us. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Catapult.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Вообще забыл, как драться правильно. Пять поушенов на пачку гоблинов — это многовато.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Не понял. А. Нет. А.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Confringo. This well looks familiar.
Да? По-моему, они все одинаковые.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
А это когда эти четверо пришли, зеленили долину?
This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Я же уже пробовал.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Oops.
bigger.
Запись из дневника. Я уже вторую неделю в лагере, каждый день привозят все новых больных, врачи, маглы и даже наши целители стараются сделать для них все возможное. Вскоре почти осязаемо. Те, кто оправился от чумы, никогда не оправится от боли утраты. Лихорадка пройдет, кожа заживет, но печаль останется в сердце навечно. Я видела мужчину, который, как и мой отец, потерял ребенка. Это невыносимо. Мне хотелось хоть немного облегчить его страдания. Начинаю думать, что остальные неправы. Я способна помочь этим несчастным. На мой взгляд, оставить их страдать не менее жестоко, чем избавить от мук.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Я приехала сюда за знаниями, а теперь меня переполняет желание помочь. Сомнения терзают душу. Такое чувство, словно моя магия жаждет исцелять, а я не позволяю ей. Неужто надежды нет? Неужто угрызения совести будут терзать меня всю оставшуюся жизнь? Как смотреть этим людям в глаза и притом знать, что я могла бы облегчить их страдания? Сегодня снова видела мужчину, напомнившего мне отца. Он покинул лагерь. Разве плохо было бы помочь ему? По-моему, это позволило бы не только применить мое особое умение для благого дела, но и узнать много нового.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, все. Больше нет ни хера.
Confringo. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my
Lumos.
breath.
Крипта.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
И чё?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ну, вот это типа значок древней магии. Раз, два, три. Остальное хуй пойми чё.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Так, стоп, а это что за значок? А. Ладно, сначала на урок сгоняем. Хотя не, пизжу. Сначала комнату.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Угу. Что значит предел биологического вида? Я, блядь, не понимаю. Ладно, похуй. М?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Ну ладно, можешь
I
не
understand.
рассказывать.
You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Yes.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change.
Так, мне еще нужно ключ один найти здесь.
Revelio.
А это чё? Самое главное, где? Ладно, это похуй. Главное ключ. Летающий. О. Герб Хогвартса. На гербе Хогвартса изображен лев, змея, орел и барсук, которые представляют 4 факультета школы. Внизу красуется девиз «Драко Дормиен Нункуам Титиландус», что означает «никогда не щекочи спящего дракона».
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
О, Хэллоуин.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunkeen once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Так, а это я вроде уже поджигал.
Revelio.
Да, по-моему, я сюда уже спускался.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Speaking of astronomy,
Lumos.
the amount of time you spent talking about to meet the car.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic might be too young to be a professor. She's more than
Два. Три. Треугольник один, треугольник с кругом. Стоп, что? А, это 4. Треугольник 1, треугольник с кругом 3. 1. 3.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну да, в конце нет сундука. Он открытый.
Revelio.
They're oh so clever. This game's the best one ever. Woohoo!
Revelio.
О, это что такое? С кем-то поговорить можно? Это, походу, не здесь.
Lumos.
А это я, по-моему, тоже делал, нет?
Depulso.
Выйти-то если что-то могу, или придется сейчас до конца головоломки проходить? Он до конца придется. Да, ну это самая первая, походу, комната. Ой. Переехали. В смысле? Ну да, там вон. Это все уже. Блин, а я могу отсюда тэпнуться? Или не могу? Блять. Ну как я что, запоминать должен, что ли, какие я проходил, какие нет? Так, стоп, а где вторая платформа, которую двигать можно?
Revelio.
Я, кстати, не помню, как здесь проходить. Вроде сюда надо загнать. Или нет? Да. Блин, и этот облачко пропало. А, не, вот оно появилось. Ну, а походу наверху. Что там внизу нет никого. Тут тоже нет никого. Блять, что это за значок? На карте нету. И хуй с ним. Вот опять.
It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Нормальный урок. Чисто вышли на звезды, посмотрели, ушли.
Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Да, чё, я свой куплю.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Так, стоп.
Serious, and my hands are too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Нет.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Ну, погнали.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with. It's not...
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you leave?
If you're sure.
Foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Что-то я не пойму, а чё, куда дальше? Вот это можно подвинуть, я так понимаю. А смысл? Просто? А, их можно сломать. Не видно ни хера, чел. Может, ты это... Свет хотя бы включишь. О. А вот и стол.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
ВС, масштаб.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent broom.
Спасибо. Так. Нам больше делать нечего, да? Нам теперь к этой птянке.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is
Так
here after
просто
all.
ворвемся туда и наваляем всем. Так, я так понимаю, нам здесь прятаться придется.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
А это что такое?
Confringo.
Что, выбить ее никак не получится? Ну да, как-то так. Я точно туда вообще пришел?
Lumos.
Что у меня сомнения некоторые. А, ну хотя вот перестроился этот GPS-навигатор. Вернитесь, чё? Отстань.
Lumos.
А, и чё? Я просто в другом месте вышел. Ладно.
I wonder what that does.
Действительно. Что же это делает? Так, и чё? Ну, очевидно, что я туда подняться не могу. Мне нужен какой-то этот сундук.
Lumos.
Туда нельзя. Здесь тоже ничего не забирается. Ой. Так, блядь, я что-то не понял. Нахрена меня сюда привели, если я тут залезть не могу?
Revelio.
Го, через парадный просто зайдем. В чем проблема?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Нельзя. Пойти. Как тогда? Я не понимаю.
Revelio. Lumos.
Опять баг? Или чё?
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Accio.
Хера не понимаю.
Compulso.
Нужен ящик. Ящика нет. Эм...
Lumos. Revelio.
О, смотрите-ка, появился.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
А может не надо, может мы сами разберемся. Я не могу сидя колдовать. Он.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Confringo. Lumos.
Но я не могу кастовать. Его надо, может, что надо с той стороны... А, да, скорее всего, его надо с той стороны притянуть. Потому что его здесь видно. Мне теперь уже ползти туда.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Чтобы открыть ворота, просто толкните их, не надо их взрывать. Если я приду и увижу, что их опять разнесли, я вас сам на куски порву. И что, она успела пройти? Или теперь обходить надо?
Lumos.
Я же открыл. Или нет?
This charm is stronger than I had thought.
Какие чары? Шурофлиш, что ли? Он было все-таки морозить. Походу.
Lumos.
А это что? А, вон оно как работает.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Lumos.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
О, это гиппогриф.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Lumos.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Deposit. Revelio.
Так, а нахер? А, вот сюда.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Блять.
Something to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Что?
Revelio.
Найс скрипты. Блять.
Aloha Mora.
Так, стоп, что мы тут делаем?
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Я бы не сказал, что нам тут сильно тяжело.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo. Arrestando. Defendo. Descendo.
Домой иди.
Aloha Mora.
Мне вот интересно, еще раз такая херня будет, если я дальше продолжим в стелсе идти. Они будут со своими скриптами прилетать, но ни хера не делать.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ваш инвентарь тварь заполнен. Увы. Кажется, придется вас тут оставить. Я их прям здесь выпустил, они тут теперь летать будут или что?
Revelio.
Не, я их просто отпустил, ну ладно.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio.
Астрид, присмотри за моим тайником. Если я вдруг исчезну, забирай все себе. Этот брехун лишил нас заслуженной добычи, так что я унес сколько смог и спрятал здесь. 20 клятых лет мы с ним, а он обращается с нами не лучше, чем с дурнями, которые здесь всего пару недель. Манфред. Рарка. Да, маловато ты смог утащить.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Салют, ура!
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
О, нифига. А чё у него с шеей? Я бы с радостью, но мы, походу, это... сломались немножко. Он взлететь не может. Упс.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
Ну кто ж знал-то? Я не знал.
Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
У тебя крыло в поезде застревает, брат. Я, пожалуй, больше не буду лететь к воде.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
О, кайф, у меня теперь свой гиппогриф есть.
Highwing, go!
Чё, я вообще не это открывал, ну да ладно. В смысле недоступно? Усук. Так, ладно, что по квестам? Зал картографии. Потерянный ребенок. О, ну вот это недалеко, можно сюда, собственно, и залететь.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
А это, интересно, только баг или что? Да, это был баг. А нет, вот он может приземляться на воду. Но взлетать не может. Интересting.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Так, а как мне слезть с него? Б слезть. Чё, С переключить идти?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Окей. А, вот, теперь я могу переключать. Господи, какой ужас.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
Опоздали.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Why did he...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Казалось.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Я уже
Archie's
понял.
footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie
Revelio.
quickly. Wolves! Prepare for it.
Где?
Levioso. Deposso. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo.
Arresto! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow,
Sekunde.
distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Так. Прослушал, но вряд ли они что-то интересное говорили.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Ну, нам в пещеру,
I
скорее
wonder what
всего.
Archie saw.
А, нет? Ладно.
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
А его тоже можно поймать? Их тоже можно поймать? Стоять.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first
Ooh,
nightmare shortly
фига
thereafter.
себе.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
Revelio.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Чё встала?
Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expulso. Levioso. Expulso. Expulso. Defendo.
И капец они жирные.
Levioso. Pay for your deeds.
Aha. Accio.
You're going to regret.
Revelio.
Его.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That
А это
complicates
как эта сумка, которая у Гермионы была, в которую миллион вещей помещается.
Levioso.
Используйте Мандрагору и порежьте, которая применяет редуктор. В смысле?
Agile thing, aren't you?
Defendo. Levioso.
Stop!
To your knees.
Levioso.
I hate flying.
Accio. Defendo. Protego. Levioso.
Knew you were. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a run.
Да, блин.
Venite.
Aha! Back from That's just the beginning.
Nice try!
Glacius.
Pay for your deeds.
Defendo.
Had enough?
Glacius. Defendo.
Unlucky.
Вообще забыл, как кнопку нажимать.
Revelio.
Я, блин, осер. Больше 2 кнопок, это тяжело. А заткнись. Я лутаюсь.
Revelio.
Как тут наверх подняться?
Revelio.
Ощущение, как будто мы отсюда пришли. Так, стоп. Я заблудился.
Revelio.
А, вот.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Ну и спасибо, что ты пошнули меня.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry.
Сомневаюсь, что получится.
Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Так, с этим разобрались. Так, здесь побочка и здесь побочка. В Оксмиде тоже побочка какая-то горит. А здесь где побочка горит? Гоф, наверное, в Оксмид. Тварей продадим еще заодно. А, здесь даже две побочки. Ладно.
Practices of the dark arts should stick. Sounds if you ask me.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Так, одну, кстати, жабу надо оставить, я их не выпускал. У меня в вольере, точнее, в виварии есть нюхлер, ушишка, теленки. Вот этих птиц, кстати, тоже нет. Фестралов тоже нет.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Pardon me?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
Где это? За что так далеко-то? Так, ладно, пойдем тогда сначала этот возьмем.
Carry.
Квест.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Ты, а ты чё?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her.
Так, окей, это где? Тоже в той стороне, да? Угу. Ну, год тогда чё? Сюда, сюда. А потом уже здесь заниматься квестами.
Mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Nice.
Blast the high wing!
А куда я лечу? Я правильно лечу? Вроде правильно.
High wing, go!
О, стол. На метле, конечно, быстрее передвигаться. Быстрее садишься на нее.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
А, ну да, логично. Можно подождать же. F.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Вот так, походу. Подожди, точно туда летим? Мне кажется, нет. Блять, я обратно вообще лечу. Почему у меня квест... Точнее, метка не на него указывает. На карте. Снова здорово.
Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. Better be
Ядрить.
careful.
Что так много вас?
Revelio. Trivicus totalis. Revelio. Trivicus totalis. Revelio.
Не-не-не, никого нет.
Trivicus totalis. Revelio.
Может, реально просто стелс качнуть? Ну ладно. И некачественного стелса вполне хватает, чтобы вот так вот лагеря защищать.
Trivicus totalis. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Вот она.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да кого ты?
Do cooperate, won't you? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
А как снять метку теперь? Понятно. Поставить можно, снять нельзя. Так. Куда?
These what? This is where Sakurissa said to go. Just my luck, a troll.
А, да? Так, ну-ка, секундочку. Сейчас будем профессионально драться. Враги. Тролл. Да в смысле, это все именные. Так, когда ударен дубинкой о землю, сука, обеими руками подбросить ее при помощи флиппенда, что будет иметь больший эффект, чем обычно. Флиппенда у меня здесь. Конфринга и это режущая шняга. Да я же увернулся. Опять увернулся. Нойс.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders.
Pathetic.
Не буду вам мешать.
Revelio.
Come now. You're embarrassing Cynthia. Confringo.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Так. Все получается, да? Можно камбэкать в Хоксмит. Так, стоп.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't.
Куда бегу хоть? Да.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name.
Так, тут все получается. Теперь Хогвартс. Дик или этот? Как его звать-то, блин? Челикс. Ну то есть он тупо в выручай комнате. Кто бы мог подумать. Так, ну этих-то я могу хотя бы выпустить из тралов. Нет. Ни хера не понимаю. Ладно. Так, на 19, по-моему. Это 20. А, я больше могу крафтить? Я думал 20 максималка. Нам 25 хватит,
Would like to
короче.
talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
И что это за хрень?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
О, я сюда могу теперь выпустить их. Так, ну вам тоже надо кормушку поставить. Не то. Жесть тут, Рацуба. И чё, если у него ничего не упало с этого сундука? Unlucky. Хотя, по-моему, в первом виварии тоже с сундуков ничего не падало.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так, окей, пещеры это где? Это тоже там. Тогда погнали к этому Челиксу Себастину.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to...
Why would anyone bother?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos. Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Lumos.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Он очень плох в хранении секретов и тайной информации.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
You wouldn't
Confringo!
Begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio.
The entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Confringo!
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Так, ну погнали, посмотрим.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos. No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Я должна открыть им глаза. Наш род не обязан заниматься темными искусствами. Уверена, с Салазаром, Слизерином не все так однозначно. И как только я попаду в Виктории, мне удастся доказать это. Я написала брату, теперь он знает, как найти вход. Но добраться до скриптория нелегко, к нему ведет настоящий лабиринт со множеством испытаний. Надеюсь, брат последует за мной, и мы сможем вместе прикоснуться к наследию предков. Ноктуа Маракс.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Что?
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed. Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo!
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Я опять прослушал, что они говорили. Сюда можно проползти.
Confringo. Lumos.
Салазар Слизерин немало потрудился, спрятав скрипторий в Хогвартсе. Боюсь заблудиться в этих темных коридорах. Поразительно, но эти стены, похоже, не рады даже его потомку. Хорошо, что есть жаровни, которые дают хоть немного света, но нельзя падать духом. Шаг за шагом я доберусь до цели. Ноктулумбракс.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Я понял. Я понял. Так, это одна.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Змеюка. А нам вообще, типа, куда? Кто-нибудь в курсе? Это 4, значит, не сюда. Так, круг и змеюка. Круг.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
А почему я один nice work тут делаю?
Confringo. Lumos.
Так, стоп, а это от какой двери? Я провалила испытание, и меня хлестнуло по лицу, будто настоящая змея бросилась на меня, но назад дороги нет, нужно продолжать путь. Нельзя и дальше жить по старым традициям. В скриптории наверняка есть что-то, что поможет мне доказать, наше наследие было понято неверно.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Невероятно, мои усилия вскоре будут вознаграждены. Я найду скрипторий, и мне откроются тайны нашего предка. Салазар Слизерин оставил своим потомкам путь к славе. В этом нет сомнения.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Утка и пирамида какая-то.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Успел.
Excellent work.
Lumos.
Step closer to the scriptorium. spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Руцио.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ого. Это конец, я в ловушке. Я слышала чей-то крик и видела лица, перекошенные от боли. Чтобы идти дальше, нужно применить непростительное заклятие, но даже будь у меня желание его наложить, мне просто не на кого. Салазар Слизерин придумал невероятно жестокое испытание. В последнем письме своему брату я сглупила, позвав его сюда. Если он отправится на мои поиски в одиночку, его ждет гибель, и все из-за меня. Несмотря на наши разногласия, я не желаю ему зла. Жаль, что мы расстались на такой недоброй ноте.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on.
А на самого себя нельзя кастануть, что ли?
Cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
То другое, чел, это, блядь, единственный вариант.
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Ну, учитывая, что я тут делаю всю работу.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ебать, а что так тяжело-то? Ладно, я просто неправильно делал.
Ready?
I'm ready. Right.
А этот
Are
что
you all
там?
right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Lumos.
Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
Виктории Салазара Слизерина. Секретная и хорошо защищенная комната под Хогвартсом, где Салазар Слизерин, похоже, проводил много времени, строя долгосрочные планы в отношении студенческого состава и размышляя о разногласиях, которые у него были с другими основателями.
Believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll
Revelio.
look around a bit.
Сейчас, подожди, я все остальное залутаю и смотрим. Боюсь, мы не придем к согласию, и никто из них не желает слушать голоса разума. Я уповал на то, что Глодрик мыслит так же, как и я, что он понимает, почему мы должны брать на обучение исключительно одаренных личностей. Он находится под влиянием нелепого убеждения, что маглорожденные столь же способны к магии, как и чистокровные волшебники. Он пришел в ярость, когда я выразил свое недовольство на эту тему, прежде чем он успел ее озвучить. Это утомляет, и я больше не могу видеть, как по коридорам разгуливают юные бездари, выдающие себя за ведьм и волшебников. С тяжелым сердцем я покидаю это место. Я погружу существо в глубокий сон, и оно будет ждать, пока его не пробудет тот, кто разделяет мои взгляды. Потомок, желающий исправить то, что они так необдуманно натворили. Избавитель, который изгонит тех, кто недостоин находиться в стенах Хогвартса и способен лишь запятнать мое наследие. Существо в глубокий сон, и оно будет ждать, пока его... И этот, что ли? Василиск? Интересно.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
А ты ничего так, живчиком.
Revelio.
Так я вроде все осмотрел уже.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Хрена ты все ломаешь.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Так, теперь, по идее, можно посмотреть на темное искусство. Угу. Так, подожди, а это... А, вот. Кстати, круто. Это, в принципе, тоже можно. И собрать просто вкладку на проклятиях. То есть ты, короче, накладываешь круцо, делаешь пару автоатак, чтобы проклятие перекинулось на других, и херачишь просто остальными заклинаниями. Типа такого. А что еще у меня получается? Арест моментом накладывает проклятие. И Expelliarmus. Просто не особо не особо хочется все проклятия в один слот запихивать, ну, то есть в одну лоску. У меня их получается 3, 4, 4 и одно еще 12. То есть я могу их все распихать в эти 12 слотов. И осталось еще 4 как раз на последний. Так, ну вот эта комбинация с Левиосой и Акцио, да? Да, Акцио, мне нравится. Сюда же, думаю, можно поставить Инсендио, наверное. Это, в принципе... Нет, наверное, все-таки вот так. Да-то потому что против этих хорошо заходят троллей. Прям идеально. Ну ладно, так и оставлю. Так, что у нас теперь? Основной квест и 2 побочки, получается, одна здесь, и одна тут в лесу. Где-то. А где тут в лесу? Это что ли? В лесу вот это. Участь домового эльфа. Я думаю, сейчас вот эти 2 побочки сделаем, и я закругляться буду. И сюда еще не спускался. Потому что я не знаю, насколько большой там этот мейн-квест. Насколько долгий. А мне часов 8 надо уйти.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Как я это пропустил? Я же тут все, по-моему, вообще исследовал.
Incendio.
И в этой пещере я тоже, по-моему, был. Или это та самая пещера, которую Дик просил исследовать? Конечно. Да почему не сработало? Отпусти. Но я же уклонился, ну...
One less foul, hulking brute. Revelio.
Выход. Сундук надо еще забрать. Я сюда ради сундука пришел. Выше? В смысле выше? Вот тут все залутано. Я тут был. А что это за сундук тогда? На карте. Так, стоп. Как вылезть? А, вот. Как будто бы прям надо мной. Блин, но я уже туда не вернусь, да? Эй, опять пропустил. Ладно.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Extreme danger.
Lumos. Incendio!
Топс, ты собрал на 3 флакона меньше, чем требовалось. Ты знаешь, что это значит? Это значит, что мои постоянные покупатели не смогут купить уменьшающее зелье Симуса. Из-за этой глупой ошибки ты неделю не получишь еды. И не забудь наказать себя подобающим образом. Когда я вернусь за новой партией, вместо твоей идиотской улыбочки я рассчитываю увидеть окровавленные бинты. А если в следующий раз не соберешь на 5 флаконов больше, то лишишься не только еды.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio.
Чё, кого, кто? Блин, с пауками же тоже как-то можно правильно драться.
Incendio. Incendio. Crucible. Confringo. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Confringo! Crucible! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Memento! Confringo!
Куда ты собрался? О, нормально. Мне нравится такой файт. Хозяин, если вы ищете Топса, то он ушел вглубь пещеры, потому что здешних пиявок он выжил досуха. Топс надеется, что хозяин дождется его возвращения. Там, куда отправился Топс, для хозяина слишком опасно. И остерегайтесь пауков.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Ну да. Полагаю, мы сейчас трупецкий найдем. Да-да-да, я тебя помню, дрянь тупая. Пустите, блядь! Да не то! Блять, вот эта атака, это просто такая дичь.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Согласен. Вот это, по-моему, самый тупорылый моб. Вот это вот ее атака, где она просто в тебя телепортируется и начинает жрать тебя. Так. Ладно, неважно. Пойдем лутаться. И чё? А, господи. Я первый раз с этим мобом дрался, мне он очень понравился. Сейчас мне тоже очень понравился. В скобочках нет. Так, ну и где этот трупик? А вот и он.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Хозяин, если вы найдете тело Топса, значит большой паук оказался слишком силен. Топс подвел вас и заслужил такое наказание. Топс чувствует слабость, хочется спать. Топсу нужно...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Я надеюсь, больше таких пауков не будет в игре. Они супер тупые. Мне не нравится. Лучше троллей, которых ты ковыряешь миллион лет. Но у них, по крайней мере, атаки нормальные. Хотя у тролля тоже есть вот эта вот телепортирующаяся атака.
Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Так, ну вот теперь точно все. Пойдем сдадим. Наверное, буду заканчивать. Кстати, в прошлый раз не смотрел, выпало что-нибудь получше моего. Ну, вряд ли. О. Снижает урон, получаемый от топироек. Повышает урон, нанесенный с помощью проклятия конфринга. Ну, конфринга так-то я часто кастую. Кажется, это лучше будет. Чем защита от мобов, с которыми, по идее, по сюжету драться не надо будет. Да и, в принципе, я особо-то в файтах не участвую. Только если лагеря зачищать. Короче, да, наверное. Оставлю то, что есть. Выглядит как... Белый больше нравится. Так, испытание что-то какое-то там закрыл. Алыч пока не хочу никакие качать. Так, Дик.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Ну вот, собственно, здесь и закончим. Нормально. Нормально побегал. Не до конца, конечно, вспомнил, как кнопки жать, но нормально, более-менее. Я сейчас, наверное, в туриках перерыв возьму. ВОСу. Поэтому суббота-воскресенье, скорее всего, будем добивать Хогвартс потихоньку. Потихоньку, помаленьку, думаю, добьем. Плюс в конце июля отпуск. Там можно будет и на осу подзабить хер. Целыми днями просто что-нибудь синглы какие-то стримить. В общем, да. Спасибо, что смотрели. И ББ.